All right, we're back. All right, I want to see what it does here before getting into a trade. Kind of want to short. So let's let this play out. We're down almost 0.5%. That's pretty huge, especially for with what's going on the last Look at the daily. Have you ever had a negative day? Oh, there's been a couple. I'll just push up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 negative days. No, March, the biggest one is maybe this one, 2%. So a 2% move from here would be down to 28,882. That's the target. So if you can get down there, that'd be nice. Oops, my bad. Why is everyone... Oh, okay, I see what's going on here. All right, we got the 9-day moving up, the 50 coming down. 50's been coming down pretty hard. Still gonna push up though. All right, let's just try a practice right here for a long. Looking for a push up to VWAP. Up by 354. That'd be a pretty big move, actually. With oil coming up. All right, let's get out of that, actually. No new headlines yet. Well, let's see if you get any viewers. I had like 0 people watching during the New York session. Made about $800 then. All right. Now we're going to push up. And oil's pushing up too, so this is a hard trade. I wouldn't get in right here. Look at the 50-day and the 9-day cross in here. Let's see if anything happens here. Down 0.35%. Let's pull a fib levels. We'll fill fib level, see how it's going here. All right, we got the golden pocket at 370. We're at the 0.618 fib level at the moment. There were like 40, 50 contracts at 29,350 that got pulled. ES has more contracts on the to the downside, but not much. It's pretty thin. ES and NQ are fairly thin for sure. They're still pushing up. Well, if anyone's watching, say what's up in the chat. Really appreciate it. No headlines. Straight of Hormuz, still empty. Who's this guy? I don't even know what country that country flag that is. All right, let's see if we get a reaction at VWAP. Wait for something here. I'm not going to get into a XFA trade right now. All right, still pushing up. Let's try long here up to VWAP at least. If anyone's watching, say what's up in the chat. That'd be amazing. Well, a little bit of consolidation here. Oil coming down. VWAP curling down on the, or sorry, the 9-day curling down on the crude futures. The book's pretty thin. No real big orders anywhere. I mean, 325. It's a possibility. 325 is just around there. Yeah. Let's just refresh the financial juice here. Yeah, nothing really. Well, we got some earnings coming up on Thursday. Alibaba, Cisco, Friday, Home Depot. We got core CPI. We got CPI tomorrow before market open. Fed Goolsby speaks. All right, we got a nice little rejection here. Just going to add to a short. This is a practice account. Keep that in mind, please. And if anyone's watching, say what's up in the chat. Get a little conversation going. Talking to yourself kind of stinks. There's a bunch of people streaming right now, so I'm competing with a handful of streamers. The big boys or the medium boys, which is fine. I'll be streaming for the next couple hours, maybe until Euro. We'll see. Euro open, Asia open, equities open. It says 4 people are watching. Come say what's up in the chat, guys. Come on. All right, still pushing down. Let's get out of this long trade here on the practice account. Be nice if some of the OGs step by. Don't be shy. Just say hi. All right, I'm just going to wait for someone to come into the comment section. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. Well, still nobody came into the chat. Come on, brah. I got 2 whole people watching right now. That's huge. All right, now we're pushing up again. Well, we got higher lows. That's something. Or it could be nothing. I was hoping for a nice pullback today. We were down 0.5% at one point. A 2-3% pullback would be nice. We got VWAP in the 9-day and the 50-day. In a 50-point range right now. We got to see a big move or maybe just go sideways for a while. It's been a long time since we just went sideways. Patrick, finally, someone came into the chat. How you doing, Patrick? I was just about to be like, F that. No one cares. No one cares about me anymore. I'm up 325 for the day. That's not bad. I had to reset an account though a couple of days ago, which is a no bueno. Monday work's finally over and I'm finally home in longs on this M&Q. You're long? Okay. Looking for longs, huh? All right, let's see how long plays out. Let's put in a couple on the practice. What are you looking at? Maybe 350 or all-time highs? Got the 50-day moving average kind of curling up. 9 days coming up. The VWAP is kind of starting to flatten out. Patrick down 800 on the eval. Well, let's make that back, buddy. Let's make it back, baby. Got no news on the... No new headlines. Australia, April, business conditions index, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't even matter. Who's this guy? Oh, I already saw that. Straight's empty. Let's take a quick look at Truth Social, see if Trump's tweeting right now. Patrick's only down 281 now. Oh, yeah, coming back up. Nice. Oh, Trump just tweeted something here. Never forget the Democrats arrested U.S. president, his lawyers, his campaign manager, his accountants, his media allies, and his valet over fake made-up stuff. Trump's retweeting right now. So he's alive and awake, ready to go. See if he sends out a crazy tweet to pump these markets. Oil almost at 100. But Patrick, that's awesome. Made your way back, buddy. That's a win. Made like $520 back from being down on 800. Down 800. That's beautiful. Was short 2 contracts on gold and it just got out one like 7 points or so. Nice. But on the real account, beautiful. Got a bunch of people streaming right now, so I don't expect that many people to come in. Hopefully if I stream long enough, get a couple of people here. But Patrick, love you, brother. I haven't sold MNQ yet. I'm risking it all until that number's green, baby. How many MNQs are you in right now? And what's your average? Just 3? Oh, okay. I mean, I just put in 4 right now. I'm already down $74. 9 days curve. I mean, like. Yeah, I mean, the 50 days coming up. That was a nice little curl up here. It's been coming down for a while. It's hard to say bearish. 264. Oh, you're in from 264, buddy. That's a great trade. Got this little pivot here. That's beautiful. Great trade. Real great trade. Nice. Let's go. Well, I'm already down $110. At least it's a practice count. Patrick, I tried to catch it 2 times before. Foolishly, but only on a eval. Okay. Yeah, with the evals, you go a little bit more risky, you know? Take more risk than you normally would. Let's see if we get a reaction on the 50-day over here, which is right now at 29,310. I mean, we could just break through. We got the 9-day now curling down. Patrick, it's only 19 bucks. 19 bucks, F it. Yeah. No doubt. I haven't tried, I guess you're using Apex or something, I'm not sure. I've only been using Top Step. I think their cheapest is 49 bucks. The order book's pretty thin. I don't see any big orders anywhere. Patrick about to start a Top Step, I think. Not sure though. I may or not have finally subbed to an AI this morning to see how it goes. I'm AI, buddy. I'm not even a real person. I'm AU. Artificially intelligent. Someone needs to come up with an AU. A chatbot, the chatbot for all of us. Well, it says 4 people are watching. Come on to the chat, man. Say what's up. Stop being shy. Stop being shy and say hi. Yo, 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 SSSS, sup? What up? Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Where are you watching from? It's amazing. Got yo, 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 yo in the house. Florida, man. All these guys from Florida living it up. All up here in the Pacific West Coast. Weather's nice now, but it won't last long. Stop loss at 283 now. 283. Okay. Yeah, to put it like under these wicks, 255, that's 30 more points. Yeah, keep it safe. Don't give back any gains you made, that's for sure. Worked all day, came home, and got Panda. Lone Wolf's in the house. What up, homie? Oh, more classes? Sweet. Lone Wolf, get her to smell bullish or bearish patterns. That'd be amazing. Could you imagine? Your dog's making your trades? That'd be sick. But yo, 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 SSS. Are you in any trades right now? Let me know. Lone Wolf, she sits on my lap and trades. Buddy, your dog's huge. Sitting on your lap. She probably weighs like 50 pounds or something. Lone Wolf doesn't have his charts open yet. What are you doing, bro? 42 pounds for a dog's pretty big, Lone Wolf. It's a pretty big dog, brother. But you're probably used to it, so whatever. One of my kids is like almost 40 pounds. When he tells me to pick him up, I'm like, oh, God, this guy's heavy. Yeah, the border collie's 51 pounds. Yo, yo, yo. 314 to the downside, targeting lows. Oh, you're shorting. You short at 314? Okay. Well, I'm long here, and I don't like the way the 9 days coming down. Let's see the reaction we get here on the purple line's 50-day moving average. This blue line is the 9-day moving average, and we got the VWAP up here at 29,350. No headlines here. If any come out, I'll show up. If any come out, they will be here on the left. Lone Wolf, she's a smaller version. No doubt. Well, Yo's in a good short right here. Got like 5 points so far. Targeting the lows. Like 225. Okay, you're looking for like a 100-point move here, buddy. Let's go. Watch Trump get bored now and tweet, get 200 points to the upside. Yeah, no doubt, dude. He's tweeting right now, but nothing related to the markets. Oh, this guy be tweeting. 17 seconds. He's like retweeting other people's stuff right now. 34 seconds ago, has some stuff. Alright, that's not working. Alright, don't know what's going on there. Might have deleted those tweets. Oh, dang. I just closed all my tabs. Perfect. Oh, we got a nice wick up here. Look at that. We're crossing the 9-day and the 50-day. Let's see what that brings us. It's a nice reaction, though. It's a technical reaction. I mean, realistically, we could just kind of consolidate in a small area. Remember, we do have CPI tomorrow at 5:30 Pacific time before market open. There's no earnings tomorrow. May 13, yeah, so Wednesday we got a couple earnings. And Thursday. Yeah, yo. That'd be hilarious. Let's get Trump to move the market, guys. All right, now we're getting the reaction here. Oops. Let's see if we can break this area around 344. Maybe at least get close to a VWAP or something. I think Trump's sitting on the toilet tweeting now. Expect a tweet from Trump. With the market so strong, I don't like news or headlines, nothing even affects it. Just keeps going up. Shorts are just fueling the rally too. Everyone's picking tops, thinking this is it. Short it, and they just take everyone out. Patrick 303.5. Brought my stop loss there. 303.5. Okay. You're moving your stop loss up. Alright, that's good, man. Be conservative. Lone Wolf's. Lone Wolf is downloading. What are you downloading? Oh, okay. Camera footage. Aren't phones as good as cameras nowadays? Let's see what kind of move we get here. It's a practice gun. I'm just gonna take profit off, honestly. Well, 5 people are watching. Come in. We got 3. There's one more person lingering. Just come in. Say what's up. Yo, yo, yo. SSS came in. And he's in Florida, baby. The DJI Action 5 Pro. I got the DJI drone, but I never use it. I bought it thinking I would use it all the time, and like probably flew it like I don't know, like 10 times in like 2-3 years. All right, give me a second here. Alrighty. Grabbed a little snack. All right, we got the 9-day pushing up. Take one off. Man, these markets are just so strong. Shorts just don't play out. Unless you take profit right away. We had a nice little push down. Looks big, but that was only, well, it was 200 points. It's a decent pullback. Just to pump up again, though. Yeah, yo-yo. All-time highs again. Every day. It's becoming old news. All-time high, all-time high. Patrick only down 100 now? That's not bad. Nice comeback from 800 down. $50 still coming up with the 9-day. Let's see if VWAP holds support now. Oh, let's take another look at Mr. Donald Trump here. And Trump's just retweeting people's stuff right now. Nothing going on the straight. Would be cool to get to 200 subscribers. Maybe give some cash away. Some straight cash. Cold, hard cash. All right, still pushing up. Got the 9-day crossing VWAP now. Oil below 99. See if it pulls back. That'll be bullish. But Patrick, nice. Only down $100. Yo-yo thinking all-time highs again. I mean, this is playing out. Higher lows. Get another higher low around here, maybe? Or maybe like a channel. Channel going up and then go back here, maybe? Anything's possible. Two big pullbacks today. Looking for another pullback, Patrick. All right. Hold on, I got a call. Give me a minute. Still watching here, see if anything happens. Got the 9-day and the 50-day and VWAP touching each other right now. Hold and see. All right, let's see if we get a move here. Just consolidation. There's a head and shoulders pattern kind of building. I'm just going to hold here. Maybe test 400s. Let's watch and see. Not much happening here. I mean, maybe we can see a head and shoulders. Or we keep going up. I want to see 400. That's what I'm looking at. For no reason. Well, let's see. There's a 9-day now curving down. VWAP's kind of flattening out. 50 days flattening out as well. Well, we're still circle jerking around my entry here, which always sucks. I'm sure if I get out, it'll go my way. Should have took my profit up here. Took one out. Still holding 3 more contracts on the M&Q. Finally, the sun's setting too. Getting sick and tired of the sun. It's up all day and night. I want to see a push up. That's been the trend for the last 6-7 weeks. Well, if anyone's watching, say what's up in the chat. Get some conversations going. It's hard to just trade and look at the screen without anything to say, really. Patrick went for a walk. Nice. Good time of day to take a walk. That's for sure. I mean, at this point, I might as well just put on a movie or something to watch. Let's watch Hail Mary with Gosling. Some kind of space movie. Lone Wolf is on a practice account. Long 2NQ. Okay. Always good to practice. I'm practicing right now. You're long, huh? Okay. I mean, the short-term trend is long. Well, the long-term trend is long too. But we've been going up for the last 2 hours. With the biggest pullback being about 50 points or so. Maybe buy every 50 point pullback. Build a position. Nothing new on Truth Social. Yeah, Lone Wolf, NQ. That's huge. NQ's a big boy. Since it's a practice, that's fine. Only time I throw in an NQ if I see like quick momentum, I want to get in and out right away. Otherwise, I usually stay away from NQ. They wouldn't let you do 10 NQ. Yeah, no doubt, right? Well, actually, some accounts do, depending on account size you have. I think you can do 15 MN or 15 NQ on some accounts. 10, 15. Man, Trump's just retweeting people's stuff right now. I don't even know what this means. 300,000 children. Sad face. But we know this is only the tip of the iceberg of how many women and children globally are suffering these same atrocities. The globalist migration agenda. Listen up, Ireland, UK, Europe, Australia, Canada, and so many more. GM in the house. Hey, bro. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's amazing. You trading right now or just watching? Oh, man. GM's the man. Smash the like. What a guy. What a homie. You're long oil. All right. So I'm guessing you think oil's going to break 100, huh? We've been playing with 100 for a while. last couple of days. Even last week, I think. Let's take a look at oil here. Been below 100 for the last like 1, 2, 3, 3.5 days or so. We can easily break up. Why not? Record highs on everything. All right, we're getting a little push on NQ here. Let's see if it breaks the VWAP. Continues up, all-time highs. Why not? Make it back to opening high on oil. What's the opening high? The opening high. Okay. All right. Sure. Why not? High. Let's get some highs. Oh, the overnight high. Okay, I get it. So you're looking for 99.8. Actually, that was a New York session. We got 90. That's 98.68. I mean, the next zone to break is right here. 99.8. No, your chart's showing 99.27. Okay. Lone Wolf's already up $250. Boom. Take the profit and run, buddy. Take your wife out to a nice dinner. Oh, actually, you're on the practice account. Never mind. My bad. One time I made like 27 grand on my practice account. Like, not in too much time. I was like 15 contracts in. I showed the wife. I'm like, bro, look at this. It's like, we ain't working anymore, baby. And she's like, why don't you take me out for dinner? I mean, why don't we go out for dinner? Do something nice. And then I broke it to her. I'm like, sorry. That's a practice account. She gets so mad. She hates the stock market. So you spend all your time on that. Pulled back on you, Lone Wolf. You didn't take profit? Aw, man, come on, bro. You didn't take the 250 fake dollars? Don't worry. I was 190 on fake dollars. Plus 120 now. Take the profit. Run, Lone Wolf. Just run away. So we got the 50. They kind of starting to curl. If you just look at the 50-day, so we had a high here on the 50-day, lower high, and potentially another lower high on the 9-day moving average. Oh, Lone Wolf's looking for a little topping here. A little test of here. Test of these homeboys. At 364, 360, 364 area. I feel you, bro. I'm looking for even higher. I'm looking for 400. But it doesn't look like it's going my way. We got like a zone here of support. Could turn to resistance at any time. This could be a decision zone here in this red box. Or we can just go up and down from here and this could be the midpoint. Anything is possible. Anything's possible when you're in the market. The market is amazing. It can be your best friend or your worst enemy. Most of the 6 people are watching. Say what's up in the chat, guys. We got GM in the house. Lone Wolf came up. Patrick. Yo, SS. That's it. Diego didn't even come by. What a guy, yeah? Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf's a real one. He shows up. Whether he likes the stream or not, he shows up. That's a beautiful thing, bro. Help out the little streamers, man. I see these guys watching Patrick Whelan and all these other guys top step and shit. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to swear. Those guys get thousands of viewers. Thousands of likes. I'm sitting here with 8 people watching. 8 people are watching? Oh, man. That's amazing. Come into the chat, guys. Say what's up. Introduce yourself. Okay, there we go. We got a little dump here on oil. Let's see if NQ's just slow to the... late to the party or what? That could have been... No, look at that. Look at that. Boom. Oh, man. No, that's brutal. Let's see. Let's see if oil keeps pushing down. If you got in on right when oil just dumped there, he'd be up like 5 points right now, but he's killing it. If you're 100 NQ in, I mean, that'd be like tens of thousands of dollars right there. Oh, great. Now there's only 6 people watching. I scared off 2 people. All right, let's see if we test VWAP again. If we remain under it, that's kind of bearish. We're breaking out of the support zone that I've drawn here in this red box. Don't really want to take a trade in my XFA right now. I took a couple, up 325. Well, let's stick to the practice right now. Trying to get an idea what the market wants to do. I mean, we're getting higher lows. But now we just stopped around this area. Between 364 and like 330. A little 30-point range. Actually even bigger than that. Got like a 60-point range here from 300s up to 365. Well, if you're watching, subscribe, like, come into the chat. Tell me your dinner plans or something. Stock food, sports, stocks, Trump, politics. Anything you want. Everything's open. Open discussion. We get a good enough conversation going, I mean. This could turn into a food channel. That's if we hit Lone Wolf's target at 360, 29,000, sorry. 363. GM, do I ever trade M2K? What the heck is M2K? Michael Russell. No. Just the fact that I said what the heck is so M2K, obviously not. No, I don't. Why? You find that easier to trade, better to trade, more profitable? Let me know. Maybe I'll start. Maybe we can start on a practice account right now. Why not? Let's check it out. I've probably made a few trades. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't like these kind of charts here with these huge gaps every couple minutes. That's wild. So this is probably better looked at maybe the 5-minute chart. So we have no gaps. I mean, we got lower lows here. Lower highs, sorry, lower lows. We're in kind of reaching a zone here of potential support. Maybe like, oh man, what's going on here? Oh god. There's something like that. That could be a support zone. How big is this contract? Oh, it's not that big of a contract, eh? Oh, okay. Interesting. No, I usually don't trade this. Let me get into the zone here. Just a quick overview of it. That's the play I see. Ah, GM, you've noticed it moves when MNQ and MES doesn't. Yeah, the only problem with that is like MNQ and MES be moving all the time. We haven't seen much consolidation like in the last 6 weeks. It just makes a move and it's up. Well, that's interesting. GM, do you see any correlation with MNQ? Like, what are you saying? If Russell's moving, MNQ isn't? Do they follow the same direction? I mean, look in here. I mean, Russell is down 0.15%. MNQ's down almost a third, or actually 0.2827%. Yeah, but to your original question, no, I don't really trade Russell. But whatever market works for you, man, that's the one you got to trade. I trade MNQ because I've just been trading it for so long. It's hard to just go into a different market and flipping around markets unless it's like a whole different like. I like to look at gold and oil just to see kind of what's going on. That's why I have oil on the left here, but I typically do not trade oil. GM, you feel like it moves a little slower and I'm able to scalp it easier. Interesting. So do you leverage more in? Would you do more contracts in Russell than you would ES or MNQ? And just try to get those points? I mean, we were down 327 points. Oh, that was from a while ago. Typical ATR we're seeing is like an $8 move. Which is 75 ticks. Well, that's not a bad chart. It's an hourly chart. There's no crazy moves. You know, we go up, we consolidate, we go up, consolidate, go up. This is probably the only real fake out kind of move, which was only a 600 ticks. It's too. Yeah, maybe I'll test it out. Always test it out. Well, I'm testing it out right now too, so let's see. Maybe that's the golden goose. The Russell. M2K. What a name too. M2K. Sounds like a WWE fighter. Russell 2000 is small cap stocks. Helps with my small budget. Yeah. No doubt, bro. Small budgets. That's all of us. You are all of us. Alright. Let this play out for a bit. Got the 50-day and the 9-day really close to each other. VWAP's kind of flattening out. They could act as a resistance. As long as we stay below it, that is technically bearish. The bears want something to hold on to. This is a practice account, so do not do what I do. And this is not financial advice. Alright, give me a minute here. Gotta clear my desk. Didn't think I'd be trading Russell today, but I'm up $6. Killing it. All right, bull. Okay, we're coming down now on the NQ. No new headlines, which is good in a way and not. Still far away from Asia session. It's almost 9 p.m. here on the West Coast. We got oil pumping up. So let's get out of that long here. Oil's making a move. Who was long oil? Was it Lone Wolf? I think GM was long oil. Tabs. Hey, buddy. Thanks for coming by. Appreciate that. Backside of NQ. Move imminent. The backside. I don't know that terminology. What do you mean? You short? GM was about to take profit last time. Well, tabs, buddy. Where are you watching from? Let me know, bro. Thanks for stopping by, though. That's awesome. Joining the chat, helping a brother out. It's amazing. And let me know if you're in any trades right now. Maybe we'll join you. Oil pumped up pretty quick with some volume. Not a lot of volume, but some volume. I'll keep the M2K trade on. Tabs, the extension to the upside on the end of last week's. Last week just hasn't been retested. And given the consolidation and failed double top we saw today, seems likely a move down is coming. I ain't in anything. You're from London. London, England, mate. Nice, bro. London. It's probably the morning for you or something. Time is in London. Oh, man, it's like 5 in the morning. Hey, you're up early, bud. Early bird catches the worm, I guess. It's awesome, tabs. 5 a.m. in the morning. Top the morning to you, mate. I'm from Canada, so I'm allowed to say that. We're part of the monarchy. Long live the king, baby. Down $350 now, Lone Wolf. I told you to take that 150, bro, and go for dinner. Come on. Listen. No, I'm just kidding. Are you adding Lone Wolf, or are you just going to keep the trade open? Down 390. Well, still in that zone. Haven't broken down yet. We can extend this. Oh, okay. All right. Well, just as I said that, we went below it. Russell's still coming down, but that's the one thing on this 1 minute chart. So many gaps. Oh, there's not that many gaps. Where do the gaps go? All right. All right, let's see if we got any truth socials. Come on, Trump. He's still awake. He's doing his thing. Last one was 28 minutes ago. Keeps retweeting a lot of stuff. A little look at the Strait of Hormuz. Nothing new. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do here. I mean, it's hard to say. Well, we can definitely test these bottoms here. It's only like 10 points away. Since this is a practice, let's put in a long. See if you just go back up to this zone here. Maybe that's the play. It's up and down from maybe 300 to 3. Actually, that's probably not a good trade either. Good long entry might be down here, close to 300s. No big orders in the order book either. It's pretty thin. It's kind of thinner than normal, especially in the last couple weeks. Don't have many contracts being offered anywhere. Both on ES and NQ. All right, still pulling back. You got a wick down, a wick up. Oil still looks like it wants to go up. A nice push up here in the last like 20 minutes. System markets ain't doing much. What's for dinner, Tabs? And GM? Or did you guys actually Tabs is gonna have a nice English breakfast. For us North American watchers. What are we having for dinner? Hopefully everyone's having a little steak and lobster. Eating good, you know? I'm trying to look for something to watch. Maybe a TV show or I don't know, something. I was trying to watch Hail Mary right now. Kind of boring. Turning that off. Mortal Kombat? Dude, Mortal Kombat had a new movie? Oh, it's not out yet. My bad. Oh, it's still in theaters. Mortal Kombat. That used to be a dope game. Too bad I don't game anymore. There's a bunch of upcoming movies, eh? Mandalorian, Grogu. The Spider-Man movie. It's a freaking cartoon. Michael Jackson documentary. No thanks. Kung Fu Panda. These cartoon movies being recommended to me. Come on, man. I ain't no child. What's this? Wormtown. Oh, that seems interesting. Let's put this on. Wormtown. All right. France urges EU to tighten control on platforms like Shein and Temu. I think I ordered something from Temu once. It showed up. It wasn't the exact thing that I wanted. But they delivered it, so. And it was cheap. Just got to read the description of what you're getting. Got to read the fine print. It says 13 people are watching and no one's in the chat. Come on, guys. Join the chat. Oh, and no one even told me the Away from Mike was on. Come on, man. Lone Wolf, I'm looking at you, bro. Well, the Russell is kind of stuck here. It looks like it might go down. Could be a decent trade. Got the NQ trying to roll over as well. We got 11 people watching, man. That's huge for me. Oh, we got the Market Butcher on too. Nice. Lone Wolf with a negative 500. Let's go, baby. Okay, now we're going to push up. All right, now we're going up. Come on. Lone Wolf's killing it right now. Negative 390, negative 500. Let's go, buddy. Man, I still hear my kids. I think they're awake. It's 9 o'clock. Oh, God. I put them to sleep. They probably put the TV on. Great. GM, you missed nothing. Except consolidation and chop. And you missed France urges EU to tighten control on platforms like Shein and Temu, according to the Financial Times. Oh, Lone Wolf. You're here on Market Butcher too? Nice, bro. Actually, that's where you probably came from, I think. Market Butcher's awesome. He's actually lives nearby me. GM, yeah, I'm using Top Step. I'm in a Top Step. This is just a practice account. I'm gonna wait for some movement. GM's not familiar with that one. I mean, platforms are platforms. It's based on the trading view charts. So if you use trading view, it's kind of the same thing in a way. Trading view obviously has way more stuff you can do. Like here's my trading view chart right now. So a bunch of stuff going on there. We got Market Butcher drinking coconut water. Like, come on, bro. Tabs. That is a messy chart hole. Yeah. Tell me about it. But remember, you can just always do this. Boom. What's nicer, this or that? Remember, that's why we have multiple screens and multiple things all over the place. I mean, my Top Step chart's pretty clean. I only have like the 9-day moving average. I got the 50-day moving average and the VWAP. It's pretty much a high and lows. Oh, I don't have much on here. But my nickname is Chart Hole, Tabs. I'm a messy chart hole, mate. Well, Lone Wolf, man. You're the man, bro. Lone Wolf trains dogs and he's that's fish. He's a lover of animals, buddy. He's awesome. Okay, well, let's see. Who else is streaming right now? We got the Butcher on. Who else is streaming? Who's this guy? Shanky's trading. He's got 7,200 people watching him. Oh, he's the non-English guys. Yeah, non-English guys. That's where it's at. Warren Jr. What up, homie? Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Warren Jr. in the house. Where are you watching from, Warren? If you don't mind me asking. And don't say London, because Tabs is from London. We already have a London guy here. The Russell's consolidating here. between 28.72 and 28.74, 5-ish. Warren's a long from 300s. You're long from 300. What have you been in like a 2-hour trade? Must have got in here. Well, Warren is he's a holder, baby. He can hold. I start stressing after like two 1-minute candles. Like it's not going my way. I'm out. But Warren, I really appreciate you coming by. That's amazing, bro. Let's all guess where Warren's from. I'm going to say New Jersey. Warren's from Jersey. Oh, Warren holds for days. So he ain't trading no props. Oh, Warren, you're too kind. What a kind soul. So now I'm thinking you're not from America. You're probably from Canada. Ah, you are from America. Dang it. Wrong. Oh, look at that wick. Alright, got a little wick down here. That's if we hold these lows. Do we hold those lows or just break down? That is the question. Newport Beach, baby. California. We got a Florida homie in the house too. If you had to choose, where would you live? Florida or California? And I know Florida and California are huge, but just like in general. Not any specific city, but just in general. California or Florida? Or Vancouver, where I'm from. Vancouver, California, or Florida? Let's go. Warren, all your family lives in California? Family don't count. Family don't count. Just based on the anything but family. Because that's not fair. If all your family's in one place, you obviously want to live close to them. Unless you hate them. Yeah, unless you hate your family, then Florida's probably your favorite, the place you'd want to be. But I'm assuming most people love their family, like I do. And living close to them is very beneficial, especially if you have kids. You can drop them off places instead of trusting some stranger. Warren used to visit Vancouver all the time when he lived in Seattle. Nice, bro. All right, we're getting a nice push up here now. Getting a push up. Oh, oil's dumping. No wonder. Oil just touch a VWAP. Let's see if we get a bounce on oil. And this is a fake move. I mean, it's not even that many points. Let's see. From this low to high, 25 points. It's not much. No new news came in. Let me just refresh the financial news. Yeah, nothing on the headline. Nothing on headlines. Nothing from Mr. Trump. Bookmap is very thin. And remember, we do have CPI tomorrow before market open. But Warren used to come to Vancouver all the time when he lived in Seattle. That's amazing, dude. Where'd you go? Like just Vancouver specifically, or like surrounding areas, or why'd you come up here? For the rain? Do you enjoy rain? Maybe that's why. Anyone that loves rain, come to Vancouver. We got lots of it. It's amazing. You don't even have to take a shower. You just step outside. Just go play around in the puddles and rain. The nickname for Vancouver is actually, there's actually two nicknames for Vancouver. No Funcouver and Raincouver. Downtown for the food, Whistler for skiing, weed when it was illegal where you are. I think Vancouver was one of the first ones to legalize it. Very progressive society, I guess. Great exchange rate. Yeah, that's the major. Canadians going down to America sucks. Our dollar is trash. But yeah, that's cool, Warren. Hopefully come back up here again, support our economy. We're struggling up here. We need some American tourists. I go to Vegas and California, and I haven't been to Florida. Yeah, mostly just Vegas and California. I've spent enough money down there. Time for Warren to come up here and spend some. Buy some of our Tim Hortons. Well, we got 14 people watching. If anybody wants to say what's up in the chat, don't be shy. We don't bite. Let's update this marine traffic. Oh, here's a guy. Here's someone coming through. General cargo. Alright, that doesn't matter. Russell still consolidating. It's funny, I'm looking at the Russell. Who mentioned to look at the Russell? Forgot who that was. I think it was Tabs or something. We get the 9-day kind of curling up. The 50 days coming down. The VWAP's flat. The VWAP on oil, or actually the 9-day on oil is coming down pretty strong. And we keep rejecting 100. Well, for the 13 people watching, if you could like and subscribe. I do want to give a giveaway to, once we get to 200 subscribers. That'd be fun. Oh, what the? That was weird. Alright, give me a minute here. Oh, only 11 people watching now. Alright, let's see if we get this up to 200,000 subscribers tonight. And we'll give away 200 million pesos. Actually, no, my bad. That's a lie. 200 million pesos is probably a bunch of money. Oh man, I got this guy. What am I watching here? I'm watching Shanky's trading. He has 7,000 people watching him. Like, what the? He's not even speaking English? Come on, bro. Help a brother out. Warren just subbed and liked. Oh, buddy. Love that, bro. Appreciate you. Now get like 70 more people to do the same thing, and we'll do a giveaway tonight. Straight cash. Just gonna send you cash. Some guy's gonna show up at your house and just hand you over an envelope of cash. The 100 sub person was. I might even use Discord. Oh yeah, I had a giveaway, and who won that one? Yeah, I forgot who won that one. But either way, anyways, if you want to join the Discord, I'm gonna try to. I don't use it honestly, but I eventually will. Here's a link to the Discord. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Alrighty. Oh, I didn't even put it away from the mic on. Jeez. Alright, still at my entry on MNQ. Not going anywhere. This is a chop area. You go long, boom. You get out. You go long again, out. Yeah. Don't like that at all. Not the best price action right now. No real full body candles except this green one. There's wicks everywhere. If you're trying to play it tight, it's going to get your stops hit every time. I got 8 people that liked it. That's amazing. Appreciate that. Let's open up a crush. Nice orange crush. I think that's a Canadian thing. I don't think the world has been introduced to orange crush yet. Way better than Fanta. Just start a movie in the background here. What's it called again? Wormtown. I think it's about some killer worms or something. But make sure if you're into dogs and stuff like that and fish, check out Lone Wolf's channel. Lone Wolf, should have taken profit? Me or you? Minus 370. Still holding on, eh? Hold on and be strong, Lone Wolf. Why are you down more? I thought you were long. Lone Wolf, are you down? Long? You're short, I guess. I thought you were long. taking a look at the order book here. It's just getting thinner and thinner. Man. Some boring action right now. Not the best time to get into a trade, that's for sure. Lone Wolf, your entry was at 335. Alright, no, you're not too far off. Oh, but you're NQ in it too, so every point matters. GM's going to take his 50-cent profit. Nice. Is that taking into consideration commissions and fees? But yeah, I mean, go to bed, bro. If you feel sleepy, don't even trade. GM has his bracket set up, so I'm going to let it ride. Let it ride, buddy. Had some work I needed to finish up and had hope for some news to get some movement. Yeah, man, we've been just going sideways. Not much of a range, especially after this bounce. We had a nice pull down. Started making a little move up. And now we've been sideways for the last, what, almost 2 hours. Hour and 40 minutes or so. No point of just getting into a trade for no reason. If you don't see anything, don't force a trade. This is a practice account, so I'm just entertainment purposes only, right? Well, that's a good call, GM. Not feeling it? Go to bed. Tomorrow CPI. GM CPI tomorrow 5:30 Pacific time, California time. So just an hour before market opens. Hour before New York session. Good night, GM. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. It's amazing. You're becoming one of the OGs too. You're going to be blue anytime now. Maybe GM becomes blue tomorrow. Just like the lone wolf. Where do I find Lone Wolf's channel? He's Lone Wolf. Paste your channel on here. You're a moderator. I think he posts videos in the Discord too. So if you join the Discord, he'll post stuff there. But if Lone Wolf, you're still here, post a link to your YouTube, bro. You want me to do it for you? I could probably do it actually. Actually, I'll just let you do it. I don't want to dox you to GM. You might start commenting on your channel, leaving some weird pictures. Okay, let's see if we get no movement for the next 5 hours. Let's see if we just see some of this. That'll be fun. Man, no headlines at all. That's weird too. And the book's very thin. Man, this action is so boring. That's why I got a movie playing in the back. This movie stinks too, actually. Can't even find nothing to watch. Trying to entertain myself here. Yeah, forget it. Watching this market is just boring. Lone Wolf posted a video on the Discord. Go to my channel from there, no doubt. Come join the Discord, bros. Eventually, when I get enough people on the Discord, maybe set it up properly. Maybe people can make their own channels. GM found on the Discord? Sweet. Let's go, GM. Another dog lover in the house. We love our dogs. I don't have a dog right now, but I love my dogs. Yeah, no new headlines. The book map is thin. Nothing from Trump. I had M2K on for the whole time. I was wondering, I'm like, there's a lot of consolidation here. Okay. We look at this. I don't know, do we stay in a zone here? Like a 30-point zone. Lone Wolf with the border collies, fish tanks, and other good stuff. Hopefully not too good, Lone Wolf. Well, give me a minute here. I'll be back. All right, we got a little breakdown here. Let's see if it continues or goes right back into the box. Let's flatten all trades. Like the way the 9 days coming down, everything's coming down. Let's see if we get any momentum. Here we go. U.S. Treasury Secretary Besant, communication and coordination remain steady in tackling excess currency. Whatever that means. Well, it says 13 people are watching. Say, come into the chat, guys. Say what's up. Let's get to 200 subscribers tonight. Let's give something away. We got a little bit of volume that came in. More than the last couple hours. Oil below 99. About to tap it. Who was short? I think Lone Wolf. Oh, actually, Lone Wolf is. Oh, Lone Wolf's down 15,000? No, 1,500. Yeah, those NQs are huge. Don't mess with an NQ, that's for sure. Unless you're practicing. Boom. In 2 seconds. Down 1,700 now. Down another 150. $150 per second, baby. Well, good thing we're in a practice, right, Lone Wolf? I'm down 112 for the day on this practice. Kind of want to take a short on my XFA. Oh, like that's a nice pen down on the 9 day. Here, let's just see if we can make a nice winning trade here on the practice for entertainment purposes. We're below our box here, so that makes me bearish. All right, still coming down. As soon as Lone Wolf reverses the play, then we'll pump. 1850. Yeah, exactly. $150 every couple of seconds. Welcome to the NQ, baby. Yeah, I know. 2 NQ, right? Like, wow. Well, I'm 2 MNQ. I'm $50. So I'm doing a little bit better than Lone Wolf over here. Minus 1950. That's hilarious. Yeah, it's wild. Wild market. Or sorry, NQ, a wild contract. There you go, Lone Wolf. From your last comment, you're up $300. That's not bad. All right, we got a little green candle now. But we did get a little bit of volume coming in. That's surprising. But it says 14 people are watching. Come into the chat, guys. Say what's up. Or at least like and subscribe. Lone Wolf wants that pump. But look at the 9-day. It's coming down fast. Let me just take a look at the book. It's very thin. It can go either way. There's a couple contracts at 315. Okay. Yeah, the 9 days coming down fast. The 50 days curling over too. Where's the VWAP at? Oh, the VWAP's way up here. VWAP's up by 346. Okay. All right, we got oil coming up. $99 just passed through it. You know what? We're going to take a little short here. See if we get a couple points. Minus 2,050. Lone Wolf. Alright, let's see if this next candle is red. If not, we're going to let it play for maybe a candle or two. Oh, oil's coming down now. Alright, we're getting out of that. Ouch. Don't like the reaction on oil. Oil just stopped. What happened here? Oh, there we go. Look at the Bookmap, still thin. Nothing going on there. The 30 seconds till the next candle prints. Lone Wolf, 2100. Two NQ, baby. Two NQ on 20-30 points. It's huge. I kind of like the way that's bending over now. The 9-day. Let's see. See if we get another push down. Doesn't look like it. No, out of that. Still liking the short though. Well, Lone Wolf's down $2,100 on a practice account. And that's why we practice, boys. Being down 2,100 on a cash account or XFA or whatever, PA, would be no bueno. Cool Rico in the house. Hey, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. Cool Rico. Rico Suave. Looking for a reversal on M and Q? Which way? What do you mean? So we're going down, reversal up? Or like long term? Reversal down. Let me know. Let me know which, if you're in a position or not. There we go. Now we're going to push up. Oh, reversal up on the short term, no doubt. Okay. What would you be looking at right now? How high can we go? All-time highs or what? Maybe the 50-day here at 315. Hey, cool Rico. Let me know where you're watching from, bro. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Lone Wolf's down $1,350. He's making his way back up. Let's go. We're pushing up. Recovered more than half that drop there. Well, cool. Rico called it. It went up. Looking for confirmation on the 5-minute. Okay. So you want to see this next candle print? see if we at least hold 29,280. I guess that's what you're looking at. Got the 9-day and the 50 still coming down. But Rico, let me know where you're watching from, bro. Let me guess. Los Angeles, California, baby. All right, let's wait and see, I guess. Kazakhstan's industrial production rises. Wow, good for Kazakhstan. It's probably negative 1% of the global economy right there, Kazakhstan. But it's good to hear positive news everywhere around the world. East Coast. Rico from the East Coast. Got a homie from Jersey over here. That's cool, bro. Rico, I appreciate you stopping by, though. That's awesome. That's amazing. And he called that long there. As long as he took profit, that was not bad. He called it around here. That could have been like a nice 10, 15 point move. You got to take these profits quick, I think, right now. If you see a profit, just take it. It's just 14 people are watching. That's amazing. If you're watching, like, subscribe, hang out, come into the chat. Let's get 200 subscribers today. We'll give away something. All right, give me a minute, actually. Rico. Waiting for the confirmation. Didn't work out. Going down. I mean, oil's going up. Getting into a short on these lows wouldn't be the best move, that's for sure. Might just wait it out. Kind of want to get in a short right here. Now let's get a short on a practice account. Why not? We can do that. Maybe we could push up to maybe around like 290 area and get in, but the way it's going right now, short's looking all right. Japanese leading indicator change actual 1.3. Forecast 1.3. Okay. Oops. What did I do there? Oh, I refreshed the screen. Let's check out the marine traffic. Nothing. We got the 9-day and 50-day moving down. VWAP's starting to come down a little bit too. Oil touched the 9-day. VWAP still down at $98.73. It's coming up gradually. Trump still tweeting. A huge tweet too. I can't even read all that. That's way too much. There's a tweet from Trump. Look at that. That's insane. The failing New York Times, which is one of the worst newspapers anywhere in the world, and is losing subscribers on an hourly basis, is now at it again. Yeah, I don't even read all that. It's going after the New York Times. So Trump's still up. Rico, you didn't make money? You didn't lose money? I call that a win. Breaking even is a win in my eyes. That's for sure. Oh, nothing much going on, honestly. Let's check out what's available on Prime Video. Jurassic World is trending. Reverse head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Like this. Something like that. Yeah, sure. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, this head and shoulders kind of played out. If you can call it that. Oops. What did I just do there? Great. Sat at 3 contracts, micro. Angia, where you been? Been slacking. Haven't seen you in a couple of days. Hopefully everything's doing. Hope your trades are profitable today. Oh, great. Dropped my phone. Nice. Angie, are you in any trades right now? Or just watching the market? Oh, we got a nice push up here. Angie, I appreciate you stopping by. Oh, we got 17 people watching right now. Come on. Maybe we can get to 200 subscribers today. That'd be amazing. We could do a giveaway. Angie, I won the last one. Rico looking for the reverse head and shoulders here. Nice walk wick at entry here. The 50-day and the 9-day about to cross again. A lot of crosses on the MAs today. Getting some volume also. Decent amount of volume in the last 25 minutes or so. At least compared to the last 2 hours. Trump's still tweeting. Look at this tweet. That's a long tweet. Or I guess it's a truth. My bad. A truth. Well, it says 18 people are watching. Come into the chat. Let me know where you guys are from. The OGs, I know where you guys are from. Like Lone Wolf and GM and... Oh man, none of the OGs from Diego didn't even come today. Where you at, Diego? Rico came by though. Came into the chat. That's amazing. Let's go, Rico. All right, we're still gonna push up here. Oh, nice. 10 likes, 18 people watching. Let's go. Well, we're still gonna push up. We're gonna get the 9-day and the 50-day moving average is about to grab each other. VWAP still coming down slowly. NQ's down 0.43% for the day. Oil's up 0.9% for the day. Oil still hasn't really broken 100. Still below it. That's bullish for equities, I guess. All right, let's see how we react here around the 300 area. Nice hold number. I did accidentally add 3 contracts to my long year. It's kind of playing out though. Oh wow, 21 people watching. Coming to the chat, guys. Subscribe. If we get 200 subscribers today, we'll give it a giveaway. The odds will be good. Because not many people in the chat. We're so far away from 200 subscribers. It's asking too much. 157 subscribers? Yeah, we'll need like 43 more. I don't even have 43 people watching. Too much to ask for. Unless the 22 people watching have like burner accounts. Then we can make it happen. No new headlines. Right shoulder coming. All right. Rico, I'm in the trade with you, bro. Rico's looking at a shoulder, head, shoulder, neckline. What else could play out? See how it reacts here right now. Let's see who else is trading right now. Oh, Aaron's trading. He only trades gold though. Hmm. Well, let's let this play out. Not too confident in any trade to put an XFA trade in. There you go. We're going past the neckline. We didn't take out these highs. Just missed it right there. Pulled back. Let's if we hold this bottom at 271. If not, that's an invalidation for sure. Oh, we'll try to pull back though. NQ loves to extend the pattern. All right, let's see. We're testing the bottoms here. Do we break down? Rico, doesn't look like it's reversing. Just when you think it won't do it, it will. NQ loves doing that. We got oil testing the 9-day here. Rico wants to jump in long. Here, let me jump in for you. Here you go. Let's add a bunch of orders here. There you go. 18 micros long now. Practice account. I wouldn't do that on XFA. Oh, breaking down again. Let's see how it reacts. That's not the best reaction. All right, let's get out of that. I wanted to see a pump up to 300. Didn't happen. That's fine. You win some, you lose some. Taking a look at the order book here. It's pretty thin. A little bit more to the downside. Not much though. Oh, look at that wiggle. Oh, look at oil go. Let's see if we get a push down. Might have to get out of this now. We're out of that. Garbage. Looks like it should go down. Oil's trying to make a move up here. We're above 99 now. And it's looking like it wants to make a push up, unless there's a triple top in here on the 1 minute. Well, if you're watching, like and subscribe. Come into the chat. Say what's up. I'm like Rico. Rico's joining the chat. Angie, I came, said hi. Just say hi if you can. Lone Wolf, I think. Probably down, what, 2,500 bucks now? On a practice. So that's fine. Just practice. Practice makes perfect. Well, it's coming up. Let's put a short in. A 3 micro short. Well, if we get 200 people to comment, or 200 subscribers today, we'll give out a giveaway. Otherwise, it's going to be 300 tomorrow. I think I need a coffee. What time is it? It's 10:40 where I am. Well, it's just 22 people are watching. Come on down, man. Join the chat. It'd be beautiful talking to 22 people right now. Or just give a shout out to your favorite equity. What's your favorite stock? 23 people. Throw in the chat your favorite stock. Could be anything. Blue chips, penny stocks, whatever. Alright, give me a minute. I'm back. All right, sorry about that. Have to step away here. Rico wants to jump long. And Rico's been calling it. Hopefully you're taking some profits. You know what I haven't looked at right now is the Asian market here. All right, we got the US dollar, the Dixie up 0.25%. Hang Seng's pretty much flat, up 0.07. Japan's down 0.19. UK's down 0.32. Euro index down 0.58. Germany's down 0.5%. And Australia's also down 0.5%. There you go, global equities kind of coming down. Well, it still says 16 people watching. That's cool. Appreciate that. Let's see if the subscriber count came up. Oh, we're only 41 away from 200. A little bottoming pattern right there. Oh, look, oil's getting a nice bid here with some volume. Let's add to the short. This is a practice count. Consider that as you're watching. No new headlines. Let's take a look at Trump here. See if he has anything new to say. Latest was about the New York Times and how he hates them. I don't know, something up with my internet. Truth Social ain't loading. Did Truth Social just get hacked or what? Well, that's weird. Truth Social's not loading. Is Truth Social loading for anyone else? Let me try my phone here. Truth Social's down, guys. What's up with that? Truth Social is down. What does that mean for markets? That's insane. All right, now we got a nice topping pattern here on oil. Got up to $99.53. There you go. My Truth Social finally loaded up. And nothing new. Alright, everything's fine in the world. Truth Social has loaded. Little hiccup in the system, I guess. Wow, I just got sent some weird stuff on Facebook. It's no bueno. We're getting lower highs. See if we break down here. And oil's coming up. If you're watching, come into the chat, say what's up. Start a conversation. Talk about stocks, equities, futures, sports. Anyone make any money on the Strickland fight? Some great odds. I bet $100 made 600. The odds were just too good. I didn't think Strickland was gonna win, but they gave it to him. So that's wild. Well, not too many people streaming right now. My viewers are going down. Only 13 people watching now, which still for me is amazing. Appreciate any support. Man, this price action's brutal. A nice push down. We got some consolidation. Do we push down now? So I'm looking at. What time is it? 11. Yeah, I don't know. There's not much to do here. If people want to come to the chat, I'll continue the stream. Nades trades shows up. Finally, where you been, Nades? Oh, you're trading tonight? Tonight's been meh. Made a couple of trades. Up 325 on the XFA. We got some headlines here. German HICP final year-over-year actual 2.9%, forecast 2.9%. All right. Non-starter. But Nate trades, yeah, I mean, I'm trading in a practice account right now. Made a couple trades. A couple hours ago. It's been a while. Right now, just practicing. How's your trades going today, Nades? Man, it says 23 people are watching and no one's coming into the chat except Nades. Nades showed up. Nades were making good trades and gave some back. That's just a donation to the market gods. You gotta give that every once in a while. Well, yeah, Nades, I was about to sign off right now. I was gonna be like, yo, if no one comes into the chat, I'm out. But you showed up, now I'm staying on. I'm super glad you came by. Really appreciate that. Blank CD7KR. How's it going? Well, blank, it's going. The engine's still rolling. We going. How's it going with you? That's the main question. And where you from? Where are you watching from? Nays, I might hop off too. Just got home from some slow pitch softball and I'm tired. Nade's playing some baseball, baby. Let's go. Yeah, no doubt. Honestly, the price action's not the greatest right now. And there's no point of staying up and trying to play this. Might as well get rested up for the next day. We got CPI coming out an hour before the New York session. So be careful with that. Might get a little move here and there. I don't know if it's going to affect the market that much. Because the market don't care. Market go up. But blank. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. And you have to tell me how it's going with you. Because I told you how it's going with me. Don't be like that, bruh. But Nate, you gonna make any trades tonight? Or are you in any trades? You gave back some profit, Nades, but that means you're still on profit, I'm hoping. That would make sense. We got 160 subscribers. 160 subs. 40 away from a giveaway. So with the 18 people watching, if they have a burner account and you subscribe with that too, then we give someone away. Let's go. Nades. Not going to trade anymore tonight. Yeah, good call. Nades, I would say that's a great call, actually. Oh, look at oil now. Look at oil go. Let's see this. Let's see a giant pullback on NQ too, at least. Blank, yes sir. I just got off work. I joined when you were away from the mic, so I stepped away for a bit. Oh, sorry, bro. Yeah, I like stepping away from the mic. That just means I'm stepping away from the screen. Sometimes even a 1 minute reset helps. Couple minutes. If you're not feeling it. But blank, where are you watching from? If you don't mind me asking. If you do, don't worry about it. Just like to know where everybody from. Actually, you told me, didn't you? Actually, no. You're not from Florida, are you, blank? No, I don't think you're from Florida. Alright, let's see if we get this pushed down here. Maybe at least a 260 area. we break 260, we can definitely see 230, maybe, yeah, like 230 area. That'd be a good pushback. I've seen this pattern many times. Get a push down, up, rounded, down, boom, back up. Little W pattern. Blank, I thought I'd try to take a trade before I take it in, but I definitely will be catching the morning. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, you're from Florida too? Holy moly, man! A lot of guys from Florida. All the traders be living in Florida. I want to move down there too. Sick of Canada, bro. Vancouver's the worst. Everything's expensive. And there's nothing to do. I want to move to Florida, baby. One of these days. It's just harder for me because I got 2 kids. Alright, we're going to push down here. If we break these 60s, we go down another like 20, 30 points easily. I got a little bit of volume on that selling there. But let's check out the order book here. Yeah, it's thin. Order book is very thin. If I had to pick a direction, just looking at the order book, it's a little bit more to the downside. Now let's pull a Feb on these highs. Where's the golden pocket? Okay. Alright, golden pocket's right where the 9-day is. See if we get a rejection of the golden pocket. Well, I appreciate everyone that came, commented, liked, subscribed. It's amazing. I get no traction during the New York session though. So many people streaming. Nobody wants to watch my ass. Which is fine. Can't compete with the pros. Alright, let's see if we get a push down here, or are we going to go up now? This chops idiot. Nice push down. Chop, 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 chop. Push down. If we just go up here, I mean, you're just chopping everybody out. Well, this ain't going anywhere right now. I'm going to give it a couple more minutes. See if this play works out. Give me a second. Alright, might as well just call it here. Alright, enjoy your trading, guys. I'm gonna call it. Unless someone wants to come to the chat. Give it like a couple more minutes. Blank don't want to do over sleep. A do over sleep? I took a nap today. So I still got energy, but this market is making me tired. Having a cold dinner right now. Blank had a long day. Tell me about it. What happened today? Long work day, I guess, or long day with the wife? All right, we're pushing down a little bit. Still pushing down. Well, dinner's done. Blank's not complaining, just details of a 9 to 5 worker learning how to trade. No doubt, bro. Well, let's see if we get down to here. With the 220s, 230 area. Well, I'm just going to call it. Let's see how many people are watching, though. 12 people watching. All right. Well, I'm going to keep this trade on. See how it goes. Thanks for tuning in. Over and out. Good trading. Happy trading.